Good morning, friends. Hello, Yelk. Boop. Today I boop you first. Ooh, we have a poltergeist that has just spawned in PCG. Bahahaha, today I boop you. Yes, sewing. That is what we are doing. I swear I'm awake. I mean, probably not really. It is. So back a while ago, we were working on this one before I got distracted and started a new one. Yeah, we still need to finish this last little bit of orange, so we'll do that. 4 hours of sleep because of insomnia? Oh, that sucks. That was me a couple nights ago, Thursday night. I was like zombified all day Friday. Being booting. Right, so also, because I had randomly started up a new flower, I got confused. Because I had started doing like a new round, and I did the inside bit, and then I got confused and started using the orange to go around the outside bit. And then I went, wait, these two fabrics don't go together. What am I doing? And then I realized I still had to finish this one. So I had to remove these from the other patchwork, so they are still bonded together on the sides. Burn. So I think, yeah, I should be able to put it right there. So that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, or right there, either way. Yeah, I'll do that first, because then I only have 2 more left to go. So I probably want white. I mean, honestly, any of them will blend. Orange is fine. Also, y'all better behave today. Merlin's not here. Maud's asleep. Post cat pictures. Yeah, good morning, Kitsune. Or rather, I guess, Maud's on a plane, post cat pictures. Or Miller pictures. Miller pictures work. Cat! Although, to be fair, I think even when Merlin is here, she welcomes both Cat and Miller pictures, so... Promote Chaos Fox to mod, then we have a mod available and Chaos at the same time. I mean, I could totally do that. Not like we really need a mod in this chat, though. I think I've had, like, a total of 2 or 3 trolls, and they've all been on my Pokemon streams, so meh. I also have modding powers myself, if something happens to come up. I doubt it will. Yeah, Pokemon Strem is very much out of box hours. It's part of why I was quite pleased when Merlin volunteered, because she and I are in the same time zone, so that makes it really convenient. I mean, she's probably not sleepy right now. Although, I guess I shouldn't speak for her. You are welcome to be sleepy mid-afternoon. Lord knows I usually am. How did Merlin and I meet? Merlin and I met in a Discord server for a fan server for Final Fantasy 15. Specifically for a group of like niche popularity characters in FF15. And we kind of hit it off then, but then we started playing D&D together. And that D&D group has unfortunately dissolved due to scheduling issues. But Merlin and I have stayed friends. Short step. Well, that FF15 fan server was in fact partially dedicated to an extremely rare pair, so yes. Ooh, carrot. Excellent. Yeah, scheduling issues for D&D are the worst. It was a combination of scheduling issues, and then our DM was also having a lot of health issues. So yeah, it was just an unfortunate confluence of things. And the entire group kind of mutually decided that instead of stressing ourselves out trying to find times to play, it was better to just kind of acknowledge that it was dissolved, and if we happen to find time to play for like one-shots in the future, that's totally cool. But it has not happened, unfortunately. Shower and buy food, both of those are good things. Go do those things, Yalk. We will keep Miller company while you are gone. Although, I don't know, I usually walk away and leave streams running so that Sasha can watch them. I don't know if you do the same, but if you are watching, hi Miller. We love you. What's my camera doing? Yeah, it is. So, I keep setting this camera to turn off auto exposure and autofocus. And every time I restart OBS, it turns itself back on, despite the fact that I saved the settings. So good morning, Kate. Hi. I'm gonna configure video. Turn off autofocus. Turn off auto exposure. Apply. Okay, now do I have to adjust the focus at all? Possibly. Nope, nope, that's blurry. That seems about right. Is that in focus? I hope that's in focus. And then I usually adjust the... There we go. Used up most of your explaining power for today already? Oh no. Come on, needle. Morning, Dobby. How are you this fine, well, afternoon? Slight problem I have just realized. I am nearly done this star. I am closer to finished with it than I thought I was. So I did not cut any fabrics to start the next one. So I may have to take a brief break to slice up some fabrics, but we'll see. A brief unscheduled break. How has the first week post-Desert Bus been? It's been alright. It's been busy-ish at work, so the week went by pretty quickly. Sasha hair. She may or may not decide to join us. Last I saw her, she was laying downstairs in a sunbeam, so depending on how long the sun stays, she may be disinclined to move. Any progress on the numbers issues? Not so far. So I pulled all of September's numbers, and they didn't match at all. So I sent them to my partner over in finance, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. These don't match at all. What do I do? And she emailed me back and was like, oh, well, did you take into account that we have to make deductions for this and this? And I was like, no, I forgot about that. So I need to rework the numbers slightly and then send them back to her. And I didn't have time on Friday. I didn't have time or the brain on Friday. She got back to me Friday morning, and I just kind of looked at it and went, yeah, that's not happening today. I'll deal with it Monday. Because it's one of those things where it's not urgent, really. We just need to track down this variance at some point. But yeah, it's been interesting. Unfortunately, no answers. Ooh, far-fetched. Eh. Good lord, there's so much Sasha hair today. Hopefully everyone had a decent Thanksgiving, for those of them that celebrate it. Well, actually, I mean, at the moment, I think that's not me, not Dobby, not Kite, and not Kitsune, so I guess I'll wait a bit and ask that later. My dad texted me and wished me a happy Thanksgiving with a turkey emote. So I texted him back and wished him a happy, perfectly normal Thursday with a chicken emote. Ah, Kitty's birthday! Happy birth! Was it actually Thanksgiving Day this year? Or just kind of around Thanksgiving Day? I will make a note for the future. Ah! I see. My thread has come off my needle. Magical Friendsgiving is also good. Yeah, sure. Totally streamer luck. To catch a burb, even. It was Tuesday. Ah, happy birth. I will make a note for future years. Three birthday celebrations this weekend? Goodness. November just popular, I guess. Well, I know Merlin's birthday is coming up the first week of December. That's why she's gone on vacation now. Forget exactly which day, though. I'll have to ask her. Oh shoot, and both of my parents' birthdays are coming up too. My parents were born exactly 6 days apart. Same year. But that at least makes it easy to remember their birthdays. Dobby's is early January. Making notes, making notes. Late November is roughly 40 weeks after February 14th. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, my birthday is in September, so I've always kind of assumed that I'm a New Year's baby, but yeah, you never know. I mean, that makes sense. Come on, Fred. September, October is when a lot of birthdays in your family are. Yeah, a lot of my family's born in September. Surprisingly. Not in, like, my immediate family, but, like, my grandmother, 2 of my aunts, and I think 2 of my cousins were all born in September. Love is in the air. Be sure to wear the appropriate RPE and PPE. Love is caustic and can cause serious burns to the untrained. It's true. You've seen in cartoons with all those, like, acidically red hearts flying around? You gotta be careful with that shit. Shower was good, +3 awakeness. Merlin says, hello chat, and bonked you when you suggested chaos. Good. Glad to see she's still doing her job. Off to the supermarket? Okay, we will take very good care of Miller. Enjoy your food shopping. Hi out, bye out. Yeah. I mean, Miller's still here. Woof Woof presents Belly. Yeah, that sounds like Miller. Oh, good boy. I have super exciting plans for this afternoon after I finish stream. I am about 200, well, I'm about 150 pieces away from finishing a 2,000 piece jigsaw puzzle. So that'll be happening this afternoon. Oh gosh. Come on. There we actually a puzzle with illustrations of a bunch of different foot blocks. So it's actually been really easy to like go in chunks, because it's just laid out squares. So it's like, okay, well, this chunk is all, blue with snowflakes on it. So I'll pull all of those pieces out and assemble that little bit and then move on to the next little bit. So I think I'm 3 of the quilt blocks away from the end, and then miscellaneous white edge pieces that I'll have to plug in. Oh, a nice hobby room for things like jigsaw puzzles. We just do ours on the kitchen table, which actually works out for us because we're definitely those people that we have a tendency to just we don't usually eat at our kitchen table. We usually eat in the living room. So the kitchen table very quickly just kind of becomes piled with stuff if we're like walking in the house with things, or if there's stuff that, oh, we need to take this upstairs, but for now we'll just set it here, and then it never gets taken upstairs. Or, this doesn't really have a place, or like hats and gloves. The table just kind of becomes a pile. But we have found that when we're working on a puzzle, it helps the table stay clear. So, and also win-win, we like doing puzzles. Kara really likes doing puzzles. I'm okay at puzzles. Come on, thread. Kara likes really challenging jigsaw puzzles. I like less challenging jigsaw puzzles. We'll put it that way. Come on, thread. There we go. Because I do have my crafting room, but there's no room on that table for puzzles. There's barely room on that table for one thing at a time. Board gaming / hobby room. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I realize this orange thread is kind of invisible on camera, but c'est la vie. Yep. Parents sometimes put out a puzzle for the Christmas holidays. We always did. So my sister and my dad and my grandfather all super love puzzles. I blame my grandfather, because then he passed on the love to my dad, who passed it on to my sister. So it's always been kind of a tradition in our house that we do a jigsaw puzzle New Year's Eve. We start it at like, I don't know, 6 or 7, like after dinner, whatever. And then the idea is that by midnight, or at least by the time you go to bed, the puzzle is finished. I can take a cup. Well, yeah, I can take this one out. delicious tea. It always gets so hard to maneuver when it gets this big. This is why I prefer working with smaller pieces. Trying to eventually join all of these patches together is going to be a nightmare. Or all of the blocks, I should say. Use the proper technical terms. actually going to close that one off there. Take this paper out. Snippy snips. This bit first. There we go. Come on, fabric, cooperate with me here. There we go. Miller, I hope you're being a good boy while Yalk is gone. I'm sure you are. Okay, so now twist this around. Need to go this way. I am right-handed. Come on. Line yourself up. Something, yeah. I didn't even have to play thread chicken. I just straight up had enough thread. Bahahaha. I'm getting better at this. A Krabby has appeared. Something, insert crab pun here. Yes, exactly, Kitsune. And I can take this guy out. There's my little, there it is. next scene here. I do need to flip it over. Going this way. Oops. Did not mean to bat my camera arm there. Is there bread happening on this fine Sunday kitsune or nah? Or I guess, or nya. You're out of bread flour? Oh no! Must acquire more for more bread. Might be about to make tacos. Ooh, tacos sounds good. Enjoy tacos. Nom nom tacos. I'll need to figure out what I'm eating after stream, because I don't think I planned for that. But that's a whole 3 hours away. That is future SJ's problem. nicely. I know you can. Canada's about to start their second World Cup match. Oh, nice. I have been paying very little attention to the World Cup. Like, I don't even know who we're playing. I am aware that the World Cup is happening, and that's about it. Croatia? Okay. I take that back. I think the only thing I know about the World Cup right now is I overheard a couple students talking, and apparently Saudi Arabia kicked someone's ass? But I might have heard that wrong. Argentina, right, that was it. Yeah, I overheard a couple students that were discussing that. But I think that's the only thing I've heard about the World Cup so far. Yeah, because Argentina is like all of South America is pretty big in the World Cup, right? Because they're pretty serious about their football. Argentina is traditionally one of the better teams, yeah. But this has been a World Cup of upsets. Oh, interesting. I just remember one year the World Cup was happening during my cousin's wedding. So at the reception, my brother and I were sitting there huddled over our phones watching the World Cup match. And because it was, I want to say it was Spain and the Netherlands. So I was definitely watching that match. And my brother and I are sitting there huddled over our phones, and my cousin, the bride, comes over and is like, "Oh, what are you guys doing?" And we're like, "Oh, World Cup." And she was immediately like, "Oh, who's winning?" And like huddled down there beside us for a minute so she could see the score. 2010 finals, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds correct. Trying to remember. It might have been the 2014 one. Trying to remember when she got married. I don't think it was that long ago. I think I was out of university and already living. Yeah, I was already living in Canada, and I flew back for the wedding. So yeah, it would have been 2014. I just remember it was a Spain v Netherlands game, and I was rooting for the Netherlands, and my brother was rooting for Spain. Friendly, like it didn't come to blood or anything, but 2010 was upsetting as a young Dobby. Aww. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching that game too. Yeah, because that was while I was still in university. That was a rough one. Bonked them 5-1. Come on, thread. There we go. Come on, there we go. Come on. There we go. Well, we have had an alien Pokemon appear. An Ilgem. However the heck that gets pronounced. Momentarily here, we should have a burb. The clock is just lagging continuously. Still have not pulled it down off the wall to reset it. Okay, so I can take these last couple papers out. Still not quite done, because this time I'm remembering I still have to put the points on the stars. So we still have to put hexagons at the end of each of the points. But then we'll be done. There's the verb. Not the noon owl. The 11 o'clock owl. Because my clock has not yet fallen back. Due to me. There we go. Okay. Now I get to make 6 more hexagons to go on the points. Yelp has returned with the four main food groups: breads, dips, chicken, and sushi. Yeah, that sounds right. I see no lies in that. We told Miller to be good while you were gone. Hopefully he was. Just destroyed half of fresh bread you got from your parents. Excellent. Oh yeah, fresh bread sounds amazing. He's always a good boy. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That would be my assumption, yes. Ah, chocolate letter that you're now nomming on. Excellent. Do you go for the milk ones or the dark ones? I've always preferred the dark ones, but I don't mind milk chocolate at all. My understanding of the chocolate letter is that it's a Dutch Christmas thing. Where you, ooh, caramel sea salt, damn. But yeah, my understanding is it's a Dutch Christmas thing where you get each child the first letter of their name. And it literally is just a chocolate. It's usually about, about yay big. But it's just a chocolate letter, a D or an S or whatever. Oh man, the only ones I've ever seen in the European grocery here are just plain milk and dark. Caramel sea salt sounds amazing. Oh, Sinterklaas thing. Okay. National holiday that runs from mid-November to December 5th. Neat. It's probably because I'm in North America and it probably just gets confluated with Christmas. Or at least that would be my guess. Because I always see the chocolate letters out in the display with all of like Christmas stuff. Neat. It's our December present holiday. You don't traditionally do presents with Christmas. Interesting. Neat. I didn't actually know that. Mine. Sinterklaas is a funny word to Yalk since sintering is something entirely different in English. I don't know that I've ever heard of what sintering is. you will have to enlighten us, I think. It's where you take granulated metal and shoot a flame jet or laser at it to melt and solidify it. Oh, interesting. That explains why I hadn't heard of it. But yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna take a stab at it. Now, I'm not Dutch, so Dobby might have to correct me, but I'm pretty sure Sinterklaas does not involve either granulated metal or a flame jet. But it might involve lasers. I don't know for sure. Santa Claus in a welder uniform? I mean, yeah, sure. He's got to make those toys somehow. Yeah, that I think I knew that, Dobby. Sinterklaas was the original, sort of one of the main origin point for what eventually became Santa Claus. Bit nifty. I mean, granted, most of our modern North American image of Santa Claus comes from the Coca-Cola Corporation, but that's an entirely different kettle of worms. Good old Nicholas Abari, actually a real person? Ah, interesting. Do not put worms in the kettle, we make tea there. Okay, fair enough. Maybe if we have a separate kettle that's specifically for worms. Because it is, like I said, it's an entirely separate kettle of worms. Based on an actual Catholic saint. Neat! I think I knew that, but I've never actually, like, looked into the origins. Just call that a wormery. Is it a kettle, though? Or is a wormery just, like, a box? I mean, I suppose I could say an entirely different box of worms, but that's not as exciting. Oh, Yelk has redeemed a board game arena. Excellent. And I haven't touched them yet this morning, so there should be a fair number to go. An entire VGA of worms? Oh no. Oh no, if there's worms that have gotten into the board games. Well, I guess it depends on the board game. It's a box which you have to put water into and out of and doesn't get cold. Well, yeah, because if it gets too cold, it would be detrimental to the worms. Canada scored in the second minute of the game. Excellent. Alright, let me... this over. I want that one. Yeah. Hey, it actually came up. Yes, yes. Click to continue. All right. What have we got here? Okay. Ah, yes, our Christmas thing that I kind of only vaguely, without any string of lights. Oh, I should have planned that better. Oh well. Well, permit refusal. Confirm. Aha! Theos has beaten us. GG. Okay, 18 tables. Not bad. Hand and foot. Oh, red 3 is good. 10s are even better. Play those. Play that 9. I guess I'll discard a 6. Next. Theos wins? Never seen that before. No, it's so strange. There's no way. Ugh. Rude. Alright, fine. King Domino. Ah, yes, the 2p King Domino. Let's forest and field. Next. Can take Koi. Oh, Sasha chooses now to come in when I don't have my camera on. Come here. Come on. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. How are you? None of this is helpful. Yes, I'll take the iris. Sure. Next. Bye, Sasha. Okay, sushi go. Ice cream is the end of game 1, right? Yes. We need to have 4. Tea is the one that counts for the colors. Alright, let's go with the dumpling. Next. Other wizard game. Next. Ooh, break the code. I have not read the rules for this one yet. In a 3+ player game, yep, there's 4 of us, trying to guess the undistributed tiles. So trying to guess the tiles that nobody has in hand. Okay. Might be a good game to add to the Blur extension. Yeah, possibly. Ask a question. Or guess the code. Okay. Might want to skip this one. Yeah, good plan. I will do so. Confirm. Humbra. I mean, clearly money. Take blue. Next. Break the code. Since it is a cooperative. Ooh, goody, I get to put something on the lowest level. Drop that. Next. Although I think Yalk's kicking our butts in that one. Oh, my crib. Excellent. Yay. I mean... I guess the 2 and the 3, and maybe I'll get lucky. Because I know the 6-8 ace together is 15, but... Nah, not a great hand. Hit butts. Yes, you are kicking them. Yes. Boomerang Europe. I have... None of these are super useful. Go with that one. Next. The 4-person King Domino. Let's just go with that one. Next. Is this our new game? Yes, this is the new game. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. And pass. Next. Hokkaido. Nom 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 nom. Okay, next. Codex Naturalis. Oh, right. This is the very start. Actually, I like that. We'll stay with that. Secret objective. Ew. I mean, neither of those is great. Sure, we'll do that one. Next. Castles of Burgundy. Oh, right, another brand new game. Where to place my starting castle? Ooh, that is a dilemma. Where do I put my starting castle? Let's put it here. Oh, and I get to go first. Okay. So I have a 6 and a 1. What's that one? Whenever you use... Ooh, yes, that's a good one. Okay, so use my 1 die. Take that. And then actually, I'm just gonna place that right away. Okay, there we go. Confirm. Easy. Next. Hearts. I am not doing great in this game, but eh. Oh yeah, the spades game that I borked. Oh, we're winning though. Wait, how did that scoring go down? Oh, right, okay, because Kite successfully did the nil. I apologize for overbidding on that round. I thought I was going to be able to take more. Ooh. Well, this is a hand. Jesus. That round was what it really was. Like I had, yeah. Yeah, true. Like, yeah, I thought my hand was, oh, good lord. What do I even bid here? 3? I better go 4. Okay, next. This is our almost finished Railways of the World. Pass. Next. Ah, yes. This one that I only kind of understand what I'm doing. Okay, so that's the non-Trump suit. I mean, I don't have a good card anyway. Okay, next. Okay, put that one there. And that. Rotate. That goes there and that. I immediately get to place this thing. Rotate. Yes. Go. Yes, I'll do that. Next. Kite Koi Koi. Still nothing helpful. Discard. Discard. Next. Flaming Pyramids. Oh, that one. Sorry, Uno. That there. And just go with that one. Next. Back around to hearts again. Next. Back to Koi Koi again. Ooh, yay. Take that. Next. Okay, so I want to put that there. What have I got to choose from? Okay. Alright, so I think I put that there. And then this is unhelpful. Flip this one around. Put it there. Take that one. Next. guess discard that one. Next. Alright, I only have one heart. That makes that easy. Guess that. Next. Oh, yes, kitties. Okay, I think I understand how this works. I thought I already picked a die. Okay, I want... Yeah, I think I understand how this works. Okay. So... choose 6. Here. And then cushion. Oh, cute. So I guess in the physical game, this would be like a pad of paper that you're physically doodling on. That's cute. Okay, next. That goes down here. And... well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which order. Ooh, my, that's a lot of water. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll just put that there for the point. Definitely want 1 water. Okay, next. Nope. Kite got me. I will just take that one. Okay. Off to a better start this hand. Nah! Again. Sure. Next. Nope, and we're skipping that. Okay, I think that's it. Yep, we're good. Cool. Thank you, friends. Ah. Almost I hadn't switched yet. Bashing my headphones into my camera. This is fine. Excellent. Okay. Sasha was in here briefly while the camera was down and then left again immediately. Because I was like, so my laptop is in front of me here, like out in front of my knees. So I was leaned forward to be able to like type and do the mouse and stuff. So there was not actually room for her on my lap, and she was displeased about that. Yeah, Claverjassen looks, it's interesting. I am not entirely sure I know how to play. I've read the directions like 3 times. Taking tricks is good, but the high to low distribution is kind of messed up and changes depending on if it's the trump suit or not. And at the start of the round, you have to like choose if you're gonna win the most tricks or not. And then if you're right, you get more points, I think. The best way to play is in a bar with a drink. Take tricks, concern yourself with strategy later. Okay, fair enough. Basic thing, you always want to take as many tricks as possible. Okay. Yeah, I'm super pleased there's a cheat sheet right underneath. Yeah, I was just trying, that's the thing I've been trying to figure out is like, is there a time when you don't want to take as many tricks as possible? But if I'm just trying to take tricks, that does make it much easier. Thank you. Deciding if you want to play at the start is, do you think you can take at least half the points? Okay. Yeah, that was the bit that was still unclear to me. Okay. And it's, do you think you can take at least half the points between you and your partner, or do you think you can take at least half the points personally? By team, okay. Okay, that does make it easier. Okay, if you choose to play and then you don't get at least half the points, your opponent gets all the points. Okay. That's the part that was kind of confusing me. Okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Thank you. As always, I apologize to whoever ends up my partner in a team game. I try really hard. Klaverjassen. Klaverjassen? Because the J is a y sound, right, Dobby, in Dutch? So Klaverjassen. Although probably not with that. The J in Dutch, a J makes like a y sound, right? So it's Klaverjassen rather than like Klaverjassen. I'm just trying to figure out how to pronounce it. I think it's Klaverjassen. Sounds kind of like euchre. Clever jazz queen. Klaverjassen. Okay. That's what I thought. It's kind of like euchre, except the order of the cards is kind of messed up. So like it's not like your straight 2 to ace. It's like the ace is the most powerful card, but then it's the jack, and then it's the queen, and it changes based on whether the suit is trump or not. If you're meant to play this in a bar, oh, it's a 32 card deck too, right? Not all of the low cards are used. If you're meant to be playing this in a bar with a drink, how in the world are you supposed to keep it all straight? Or is that the idea? If you're playing it in a bar with a drink, does it turn into a bluffing game? Where you try to convince your opponent that, yeah, no, I totally have the most powerful card, you guys. Normal order, but the 10's between the ace and the king. And then if it's the trump, it's the jack, and then the 9, and then the ace, and then the 10. No, it's just a simple game to throw down cards while drinking with mates. Except on Tuesdays when 3 is the top card. Yeah, exactly, Yalk. Exactly. Ooh, tacos for Carby. Excellent. Hey, Mom. If you're familiar with the game, it's real simple to play at a decent level while drinking and shooting the shit. Yeah, that's fair. If it was something that you had learned, like, you know, since you were younger. It's just that since I'm only just now trying to learn it, it feels unintuitive. But yeah, I can totally see that. My friends and I always used to sit around and play rummy. Except we would swear that Kat cheated. She was just way too good at rummy. Learning from Board Game Arena also is that, yeah, that's also true. It's not the worst card interface I've seen on Board Game Arena, but it's definitely not the best. I wish it would... Wait, no. Klaverjassen does it. There's another one, I think it's Hearts, where it doesn't actually pull the cards to the winning player, it just pulls them to the side, and I hate that. I think it's the Hearts interface. I wish it would actually pull the cards down to whoever won it as a visual indicator. It would have been better to learn from someone who knows it in person. Yeah, I can definitely believe that. That just means you'll have to come visit, Dobby. Can't possibly comment on cats being weirdly lucky at rummy. She was a bold player where she would, because we played the rummy variant where you could pick up the discard pile, and you could pick up as much of the discard pile as you wanted, as long as you could play the bottom card that you picked up. And she would just scoop the entire discard pile and have like 20 cards in her hand and then just be able to play them bang, 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 bang. Hello, Total Sapphic Panic. It is. So it's not actually a pincushion, it's a magnet. Let me... Yeah, so it's a little round magnet that I, flip it over here. I just wrapped fabric around it and stitched it together, and then it's just on a hair tie. Because I got tired of losing my needle or having to, like, stick it in my mouth all the time. Yeah, so I just made myself a little... You do have to be a little bit careful as you're moving your hand around, but that's part of why I keep it across the back of my hand and not around my wrist. I would absolutely stab myself if I had it around my wrist. But with it on the back of my hand, if you can see, even, you know, I can kind of move it all around and it keeps the needle in a place where it's not terribly dangerous. I just have to be careful if my cat decides to jump up on my lap, as she sometimes does. Because she'll try to rub up against my hand, and I'm like, honey, no, there's a needle there. Yeah, totally, Dobby. That's, yeah. Would have been really nice if they were all the same interface. Oh yeah, for sure. You've got to put a little bit of blood on the project, otherwise it won't be complete. That's how we invoke the blood magic to make it warm. The only downside of having the magnet needle holder is that my pins and needles are now mildly magnetized. But that's more amusing than anything else. Homemade crafts. 5% blood and pet hair by volume minimum. Yeah, that's definitely the minimum between Sasha and Miller. Sewing does not equal alchemy. Are you sure, Kuma? Are you really sure? Ugh, yeah, I feel that, Dobby. Kara and I would love to come visit Europe at some point, but it's so gosh darn expensive. Morning? It is. Good morning, Randus. It is indeed still morning for another 14 minutes here. You're good. Also good to see you got home alright. I am glad. Excellent, excellent. Minor taco disaster. Oh no. Anything's blood magic if you mess it up enough. Hopefully that doesn't relate to the taco disaster. I am in Ottawa, yes. €500 or €600. Yeah. Yep, that sounds right. Useless fish Pokemon. I mean, I guess Barboach is not the worst. It's definitely not the best. Blood tacos for the blood god? Oh no. Guys, no. No, the taco you were making fell apart. No blood tacos? Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you finally did get a good night's sleep last night, Randus. And that you survived family Thanksgiving. Blood tacos. I would prefer the blood not come from any of my followers, though. They all need to keep their blood inside of them. Ugh, yeah, Christmas is in... I can't believe that this week it's December. Ugh. Like, how? Where did it go? Like, literally, I feel like yesterday we were all just going, I can't believe it's already November. And now November's over. No, this is not enough thread for the last one. I was hoping maybe it would be. But no, definitely no. Yes, take notes, Randus. Blood stays inside. Yes, one more. And then I begin the stitching. No, no thread chicken. Not when I can tell that it's definitely not going to work. If it's borderline, that's when I start playing thread chicken. When it's definitely not enough thread, that's not thread chicken, that's stupidity. Come here, pin. There we go. Tis the season to return to FF14. I mean, yeah, if there's time to play. No! Total Sapphic Panic, no! If you need to rest your hands, rest your hands. I know that feel, but you need to take care of your hands. 3/4 of the way through your current work in progress? What are you making? We are protective of hands here, Yalk. Yeah, exactly, Kuma. Not enough possible greed to risk hubris, just outright hubris. Yalk, no. Yalk, take care of your wrists. Modifying an old briefcase into a punk battle case? Oh, that sounds awesome. Are you doing like a fabric cover on it? And then embellishments and modifications and stuff? That sounds amazing. I'm just sitting here slowly working my way through a quilt. Leather laptop case? Oh, cool. Yes, no RSIs. RSIs are bad. Rest your hands and wrists. Yauk is a perfect example. Just add a giant neon sign above Yauk saying, "Do not do what this man does." Oh yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to see it. Take your time. I'm here for the next 2 hours. Oh, gonna get a new Carby. Is the pink back? Hey, the pink's back. Neat. Send an Azumanga Daioh Chio at you to just make her sad little wibbly eyes. I need to rewatch Azumanga Daioh. It's been a while. Ooh, a battle skirt? Absolutely. Sounds exactly up my alley. So is the extra dopey face? I like the extra dopey face. Let's see here. Come on, Chrome. Oh, that looks so cool. Are those screws along the bottom? That is awesome. Did you make that from scratch or did you modify an existing one? That. Thank you, Kite. They are indeed screws. That's awesome. Yeah, it looks really cool. I always love the idea of doing like essentially mixed media clothing where you're incorporating things that are not clothing into clothing. So yeah, that's super rad. Clothes are one thing I've never made a lot of. I've done bits here and there. But typically I quilt. Clothing patterns intimidate me. Okay, so we've got the 6 here. Now we can just start exclusively hand sewn, prefer to use dental floss. Ooh, neat. That's interesting. I can definitely see how that would be useful. I usually do a mix of hand sewing and machine sewing. All of my stream stuff is hand sewing, just because my machine is a little bit too loud to effectively stream. But yeah, all of my English paper piecing is constructed by hand, and then I do the actual quilting by machine, usually. Although I may end up hand quilting this one too. Ew, matching briefcase. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so neat. That is heckin' cool. You said you're about 3/4 done on it. What else needs to be added? Have to have a hell of a soundboard to isolate and nerf the sewing machine audio. Exactly. I have done test streams and it does not work. He is a he. He actually has had his top surgery. Thank God. We are just working on paying off the associated bills. But if you go to the GoFundMe page, there's links to the different artists that are offering commissions, and you can also donate directly through the GoFundMe page as well. If you go to my Etsy store, I have some trans rights charms that are up, that sales of those will go to the GoFundMe as well. But they are specifically Final Fantasy XIV ones. Adding 2 more screws and finish sewing the patch. Neat. Yeah, that looks really cool. I am unfortunately not in charge of that. If you want to get in touch with the GoFundMe organizers and offer, you're welcome to, but I'm not, like, I'm sort of spreading the word on it, but I don't have any of the sort of administrative control, I suppose. Fair. Out of basics? Yeah, you might be, Kuma. You would have to, you can check your inventory in the little panel thing. If you click on the backpack icon, it shows. Did Carby breed with a tie-dye shirt? I mean, quite possibly. I'm just going to finish this seam, and then I'll take my usual noon break so I can go stuff a muffin in my face. I do like the purple, pink, and blue together, though. Oh, yeah, you're on mobile, Kuma. Supposedly it works with mobile, but like there's supposed to be a little icon in the top corner that you're supposed to be able to tap to open the panel in mobile, but I don't think it works properly. Oh, a street artist. Cool. Spray paint and paint dabbers. Oh, digital scans and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. There we go. Oh, neat. So wait, that was done with, you did that physically with like spray paint and then transferred it into pixel emotes? That is neat. Oh, cool. Okay. So I typically take a break at noon, which it is now. I'm gonna go stuff a muffin in my face and get myself some more tea. Everybody else should also get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, get yourself some more fluids if you haven't. Once I finish tying this knot. Clean a deity? I mean, only if they consent to that, Kite. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes. There we go. Whole plot's just looking out for our hygiene, Kitsune. I have stuffed a muffin in my face and refilled my tea mug. Elf-care, follow the manual? Oh no. How about we don't? Are we talking like Elf on a Shelf? Or Lord of the Rings elf? Or, I don't know, I'm trying to think of other kinds of elves. Dark elves? How do I know what watch cycle I put my elf on for? I cut the tag off. Oh no, you're not supposed to do that, Kitsune. Even if the tag is itchy, it's there for a reason. Nobody actually reads those anyway. The elf manuals, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, are you going to come supervise? The tags? I sometimes do. Mostly to figure out if I should put something in the dryer or not. I pay no attention to when it's like, wash on delicate, but I do pay attention if it says not to dry it in the dryer. Hey, same brain cell kits today. Oh. Sasha came in and stared at me and then left again. Sasha. She might wander back. What? If an ad plays because you're not logged in as a subbed account, and the tab is not the foreground tab, it doesn't actually resume the stream after the ad. That's ridiculous. I still can't believe you're still fighting with them. Has there been, like, any progress at all? Sasha can't figure out why you come into the tiny room, put on horns, and then talk to yourself. I mean, yeah, maybe. It's really funny if I'm upstairs streaming and if Kara's home, because she'll put the stream on like downstairs on the television, and Sasha will get really, really confused because she can hear my voice coming from the television, but I'm not there, and she just doesn't know what to do. Progress stands at 0. Boo. I'm very sorry, Kite. I hope something gets resolved soon. It doesn't seem to distress her that she can hear me and not see me. It just really confuses her. She's not super bright. Okay. Emails are getting progressively snarkier, as they should be. It's been like literally months at this point. Oh no. Miller is watching streams sitting like a dork. Oh no. Must see dumb doggo. Oh my gosh. Miller. He looks like he's hanging off the edge of the sofa. Is he actually, or is that just like the angle the picture's taken at? Come on. There we go. Oh, it is just the angle. Okay. I mean, I definitely have seen dogs sitting where they are hanging halfway off of things, so that would not have surprised me much. Oh, yeah. You're right, Kate. I see that now. Yeah, it's just the angle and the shading on the second cushion. but also, hi Miller, you're such a good boy. The lesser known Shania Twain single that don't surprise me much. Is that a Shania Twain sequel, or is that the Weird Al Yankovic version of the song? Why not both? Yeah, fair. Could be both. ACYP. Always cover your parodies. Something along those lines, yeah. Come on. There we go. Alternatively, you could just let them hang out there for the world to see. Oh no. Same brain cell? Okay, now this is thread chicken. Because I'm pretty sure this is enough to cover the next one. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. We'll find out. Extreme sewing? Yup. Thread chicken, baby. Everything feels dirty if you throw enough dirt on it. Yeah, that sounds right. This is totally enough thread. If I say it often enough, it becomes true, right? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Kite. People might blink at you for the unusual euphemism, but they'll know what you mean. Ooh, they have a wild Mara. I do love me my fossils. Gav, the legend, was absolutely carbied at spoons. No, poor Gav. Oh, really, Dobby? Interesting. That I did not know. Is it slang for a different adult activity in Dutch, or is it slang for it in like English but in the Netherlands? Now I'm curious, because I've never heard that, so it must be regional. Oh, in Dutch. Okay, that's fascinating. Ooh, congrats on your dinosaur, Randus. I love studying slang. It's so interesting, especially across languages. Oh, also for fucking people over. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I think in English, we might say, like, oh, you got so and so got stitched up or got sewn up to mean that they were like framed for something. Um, but that also strikes me as being like it sounds old-timey. It's not necessarily something we would say anymore, I don't think, but you might hear it in like an old 1940s detective movie. But I could also be thinking of it completely wrong. If you want to curse, take a random disease and you've got the Dutch curse word. Interesting! So it's like Quebecois French and religion then. All of the swear words in Quebecois French are religious words. Generally just like random religious objects. They just become swear words with the right inflection. Aha, I was right. Did have enough thread. Thread chicken successful. Thread chicken, fried. Hey, do you want to go get threaded? Kitsune! How lewd. I wish I knew more about Japanese slang, but alas, most of my language knowledge is academic. I probably know random bits of Kanagawa slang just from where I was living, but I don't think I remember much of it, and I don't know that I knew specifically that it was slang. Oh gosh. Man, you guys are thirsty today. Is it that kind of weekend? Although I guess in the case of Kite, it's just that kind of life. Only today, yeah. Today's Kite of the day is responsible Kite? Oh, well, okay then. Yeah, learning slang and not realizing it's slang. I'm sure there was a bit of that going on while I was living in Japan, and I just never realized it. Responsibly thirsty? Yeah, that sounds like Kite. Thirst responsibly. I think I've told this story before. It's not quite slang, but it's along the same lines. My favorite phrase in Japanese is the phrase for when you're up on a high place or like looking over the edge of something and you get kind of that wobbly jelly knead feeling. My professor asked me once, he's like, well, what do you call that in English? And I was like, oh, we would say you have like jelly knees. And he kind of nodded and looked thoughtful. He's like, yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what we call that in Japanese? And I was like, no. And the phrase for that feeling in Japanese is hiza ga warau. which literally means your knees are laughing, with the implication being your knees are laughing at you. I will never forget that phrase because it just amused me so much. Like, yep, that accurately describes that feeling. New D&D alignment system. Thirsty demure versus responsible flighty. Oh no. Yeah, I can see that work. I can see how that works. I presume demure in this context would be like, I always picture it to be like kind of meek and mousy and like just kind of proper and a little bit buttoned up, which is why it would be on the axis against thirsty. I presume that would be Kate's meaning anyway. Oh, I don't know, Randus. I think it works out quite well. Is there like a middle to each of those axes, Kate? Or is it just binary? Assumed there would still be a neutral. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's see. I feel like Bram would be neutral responsible. Glint, I think, would definitely be neutral flighty. Possibly thirsty flighty. We don't quite know enough about her yet. Light, I think, would be demure flighty. Or is it more just that Light has not had a lot of experience to figure out where they land on the continuum of thirsty versus demure? Someone find me this spray bottle. No! No, I love it. Sounds right for Light, though they would probably think that they were demure responsible. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Light. No, Kite has great ideas. No spritzing. All of Kite's ideas are genius. They've only run away from their problems twice. I mean, weren't they feared both times, though? Like, that wasn't really their fault. food suggestions that aren't Chinese. Yeah, bust that place. Do you have a pho place nearby? Still kind of want pho. Or shawarma. Shawarma's usually my go-to because garlic potatoes are delicious. But again, I also don't know what would be common around where you live. No pho? Oh, that's so sad. Pizza. Yeah, that's true. Delivery pho is only okay. We've got a place near us that's actually really great. Like, their delivery is fast and, like, it arrives hot and it's delicious. We only ever order from that one place because it is so good. But there's at least one that knows what it's doing. Probably because they send the noodles and the broth in separate containers, so you have to combine it all yourself. But it works out really, really well. Ooh, another fossil, a Turtoga. I do love me my fossils. RFC 5322 explicitly defines 6 time zones as specific offsets for TMT. Huh. I'm gonna have to go back and read this whole thread after stream. But also, Kite, do not stress yourself out too much over the email essay. Flexing with all those great balls. It's because I hadn't bought anything in a long time. So I went on last night and was like, oh crap, I'm out of Pokeballs. And had like a ton of money. So I'm like, you know what? I should buy some Pokeball, or I should buy some Great Balls too. Like I said, I just really like fossils. See, I should probably stop flexing because they're apparently not working. But grats on your turtle. Out of context, yeah. And everything is defined by the context in which it exists, Randus. Yeah, I don't know. This whole chat is just thirsty today. I'm into it. It's fine. Yeah, I think you might be right, Kite. Hashtag blame Randus. That sounds right. Merely going with the trend? Uh-huh. Sure. I mean, Carbies looked like that for a while, though. I don't think it was anything that we said recently. Kirby's head is too empty to shock. I mean, you're probably right. Merlin says Canadian flights suck. Oh no. I mean, it depends which airline. If it's Air Canada, then yeah. Head empty is perfect to fill with puns. Okay. Nifty. We have put all the points on our star. Let's see. So I am out of fabric. I was not thinking ahead. And did not cut any fabric to be able to start the next block. But since there's only an hour left in stream, rather than like taking a break to cut some fabric, I think I will just pivot and do crochet for the last hour. And then I will prep a new block to start next week. That seems like the most sensible way to do it. Play VGA? I mean, I could also do that. Aha! I can in fact do that. Randa says so. Okay, let's see here. I want that one. You are helping Randus. Thank you. We'll just have to remember to skip this one quickly. Okay. The pyramids, the pyramids. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I mean, I could be mean. Go down there. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. Okay, next. 2p. Oh, so much water. Okay. Rotate that. Put it down here. Such water, very water. Okay, next. Taco's almost complete. Ooh. Or wait, no, that was from, that was from the last time. I pulled chat up on my phone so that I could keep an eye on it while I have OBS minimized, and it popped up the chat from the last time I had my phone open. Oh, good. I will take the cherry blossom banner and some pine trees, I guess. Next. Clever, yes. Okay. Well, I only have one spade, so next. Next. Wizard. Oh boy, prediction. Okay. Well, definitely one. I'm gonna say two, just because I almost always seem to end up taking more than I expect to. Besides, I'm at -10. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm not doing super well that game. Okay. Codex Naturalis. I suppose I will put the blue one there. And then let's take that one actually. Okay, next. Okay, easy enough. Next. Castles of Burgundy. Okay, a 5 and a 4. What have we got here? Well, I'm gonna need a ship. And I think I will sell that off. And 1 point for each goods house sold. Yes, I do want that. Okay, confirm. Next. Which Railways game is this? The in progress or the just started one? Nope, this is the in progress. Okay. What was I going to do here? I was going to do something. I was going to... Yes, I was going to build across here. For no particular reason, I don't think. I did not have much of a plan for this one. Four. Okay. And then I just have to remember next round that I have an incomplete track. Next. Water, water everywhere. Water. Actually, I want to rotate that one. Put it there. That one. Okay, and then my next water. I mean, it's all connected anyway. Put it there. That one. Next.
careful. Yeah, exactly. Gotta make sure I'm still sized correctly. Let's see, we'll go with that. Excellent. Next. If only I could take notes. I always forget the notes feature exists. Because then I would have to remember to look at it next round. Or does it pop up automatically? If you take a note and then, like, come back to it. Cats! Okay. Could die. Lots of high numbers right now. Next. Oh, it does auto open? Okay. Oops. Okay. That's it. Games completed.
There we go. Maybe someday I'll remember that the notes feature exists. Oh, a smoochum. A little baby. Also playing live mahjong, so can't board game arena as quickly. That's fine. Okay, so we're getting ready. So this is my mosaic blanket. We're getting ready to start the next stripe. And we're starting with red and cat fuzz. It is a literal ice babu. Smoochum, far cuter than Jinx in every possible way. Low bar? Yeah, that's true. Very low bar. Oh. Oh no, my tea is cooling off. Still good though. We have another wild phalanx. We had one of those earlier, didn't we? Whole thing about groups of Mons being a Mon. Oh, steak for Carby. Excellent. A good lunch. I mean, sure, Randus, but Doug Trio and Magneton were Gen 1, so it's always kind of been a thing. And Execute. Congrats on your fun little dudes, Dobby. And an apple for Carby. Excellent. Feed Carby to be big and strong. They at least shared a body. Execute didn't. Neither does Doug Trio, as far as we know. Phalanx is just like a fun little squad. They just don't want to be without each other. It would be really funny if they introduced an alternate form, though, that was just Phalink, that was like a singular Phalink that's a lone wolf and has gone off on its own. That would be so funny. Not as an evolution or anything, just as like an alternate form of it. You have no idea what's under that dirt. That is true. I have seen some very interesting fan art. Oh, have you not? I'll have to find my favorite piece of Cursed Doug Trio fan art and put it up in Julie's spoilers channel, because it is quite good. Sure, all Pokemon fan art is pure? Yeah, absolutely. They're just fun, fuzzy friends, that's all. All Pokemon fan art is precious and adorable. Pure triple distilled barrel aged thirst. Oh no. Oh yes. Yes, I have. And the dex entries don't make it any better. Okay. So now, switch to... What's the end of that? There it is. Honestly, I think Tandemouse, the new mouse one, is like so creepy. It's kind of looped back around to the fact where I kind of love it. Like, it's just so weird and bizarre and off the wall that I kind of love it. No, no. They explicitly say that nobody knows where the extra mice come from. They just show up one day. They're just coming to hang out with their friends. Okay, yarn. Yes, extra baby-sized mice that just show up one day out of nowhere. And nobody knows if they're even related. They just enjoy hanging out together. Haven't you ever heard of found family, Randus? To be clear, I absolutely think you're right, and it's hilarious. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Then what happens when you breed this group of mice? It hatches another 2 mice from the same egg. It's fine. Circle of life. Totally a natural process. Why did my phone buzz? Oh, that's why my phone buzzed. Okay, cool. mildly tangled for a moment. No big deal. Tangles are a way of life? Yeah, that sure is a truth. Oh, you have a wild milk tank. Boo! Nobody caught the milk tank. Better luck next time. Didn't try, still scared of Whitney from Gen 2. Fair. Very fair. Honestly, I think that gym battle is what made me like Miltank. Because I was like, oh my god, this is such a beast. And ever since then, I've been kind of fond of it. Jim is so annoying. It is. Between the Clefairy with metronome and the Miltank with rollout. Jim was designed to not be beatable without overleveling or a really lucky catch. Yeah, that makes sense. Flip. Nya. Parenthetical nya. Does that indicate that the nya is off in the distance? Or that it's like a whispered nya? A nya scampering around off in the distance. Can somebody go check and see what Kitsune's gotten into? I think she might have found the pun closet again. A nya of secrets? Yeah, seems right. At least it's not a nya of help! Yeah, that's true. That is very true. No, Randus, we're saying you don't need to be concerned. It's not a nya of help. It's just a nya of mischief, which is fine. Nothing to be concerned about at all. A chaos nya. Do foxes go nya? They kind of like yip, don't they? Like they make little like squeaky yelpy sounds, is my understanding. Or at least red foxes. Most kitsune nyas are nyas of mischief, although to be fair, a bunch of nyas are just nya hello. I have no idea who originally said it, but there's a quote I've heard various times. It's just, that, what is it? Foxes are just cat software running on dog OS, and hyenas are just dog software running on cat OS. And I always think about that because it seems very true. Dog software on cat hardware is the best way to describe Maine Coons as well. I've also heard that cat software on dog hardware also describes corgis. And that's probably why I've always said that the only dog I would ever be able to get is a corgi. Yeah, exactly. That would explain why you think corgis are neat. One of my brother's friends growing up had a corgi. And she was such a sweetheart. She thought she was a lapdog, and she was very slightly too big to be a lapdog. But she was so cute, you mostly let her jump onto your lap anyway. All dogs are lap dogs. It's true. Just ask them and they're happy to tell you. It's just a matter of whether or not you have legs left after they sit on you. My friend's German Shepherd always used to do the shepherd lean. As soon as I walked in, he'd come running over, sit down directly on top of my feet, and lean all of his weight against my legs. Just, hello, I am happy to see you. Please provide scritches. Meanwhile, I was like, ow, ow, king, my toes, please. Now I have to actually pull my pattern up. 1 second here. Let's see. Pardon me. A mlem for my consideration. Oh my. Such a good mlem. Be careful though, or I'll do what I do to Sasha and boot the mlem. I am a monster that will touch the tongue. Partially because it startles her so much and it's so funny. Skip one. And then 3. Apparently head empty. That's fine. That's how I exist at any given time. Monster because I touch the tongue. She certainly thinks I am. you before dark Legos down. Get off floor before you go back to MSQ. That's fair. It's fair. Which hot teacher, though? Ah, the history teacher. Yes. Yeah, the new Pokemon games. There are, like, several branching quests. That you can do. By MSQ, I presume Randus means, like, the traditional gym storyline. Though I don't know for sure. Oh, the Elite Four. Yeah, fair enough. That is pretty much the MSQ. I mean, the new Pokemon definitely takes some cues from MMOs, I find. Potentially to its detriment, but that's a matter of opinion. A Morphiger. Well, I didn't before. Morphiger. I'm gonna go play my Morphiger. And the Fowls. But it is 2 o'clock. There should be a bird here momentarily once the clock catches up. And I think that will about do it for me for today. I am hungry and I have a jigsaw puzzle to finish. There it is. Yes, good puzzle. Okay, let's see if there's anyone up to raid. I need this window. Just flops here? Absolutely just flops here. That's always okay. Oh, Surge is playing Against the Storm. That's one that I've wanted to check out. It's on my wish list. So let's go see Surge. Everyone have a good afternoon and a good rest of your Sunday. And I will see you guys all later.